Hello, hello, my lovely web weavers. How are we all today? I hope everyone is having a wonderful day, be it a Monday, a Tuesday, or even the end of a Monday. I don't know. I don't think there's anyone that's actually further ahead in the time zones than I am, so I hope you're all ready for some fun. Hi, Rayne. Welcome, welcome. Yes, we are going to be playing some more... Oops, wrong thing. I want that one. So why is that? There we go. I'm not crying. I don't know why everyone would think I'd be crying, but... yeah. Oh, and look what I can do. Hang on, wrong one. Ready? Ready? Yeah. Boom. I have a sunflower hat now. Hi, Life. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Rayne. Hi, Dark. It's good to see you all. It's good to see you all. So yes, today we will be continuing the Timberborn map that we were before. So it's going to be a very comfy, cozy stream, which I think warrants... Hang on, let me grab... Just ignore all this. I know you can see everything. Ha. There. It warrants the blankie. It warrants the cozy, comfy blankie. Now, I won't be playing for 6 hours today, I promise. Because, I mean, if I play for 6 hours, I'm going to be here all night. And I'll probably want food at some point. So, hopefully, we can play a little bit. Did you charge up? Yes. I charged up my phone. It is currently on charge as well, so that it should last a bit longer. But yeah, there should be a way to hotkey the blankie too. Yeah. I just got to add it to the item scene. And then I've got to set it up as a hotkey. Alright. We'll switch over to the gaming screen. And then hopefully... Ha. Too small in this screen. Hang on. And then... This one. Oof. Nope. Wrong one. Okay. This one. No. Ha, there we go. I need to... Whoops. No. There we go. Nom, 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 nom. Ha. Okay, now. I've set up some filters today. I actually was very productive. I did my washing, I got food with my nana. Just dropped by to say hi. Lol, blankies and hat is cute, but alas, I've been summoned for free booze and food. Oh hell yes, go get the food, dude. Free food, free drink. Go get food. Go get your drink, boy. I am not going to be upset that you are going to have fun, so... yeah. Actually, that needs to move that way a bit, and then shrink. Ha. No? That's better. always learning things. Always learning things. Anyway. Anyway. I was very productive today. I actually went through my OBS today, and I have made a lot of changes. So, For instance, if I need to go to the bathroom next time, you're all here. You're all here. We've got the little art display going. And we can actually see everybody now. If you pin torso, it should rotate, lol. Yeah, I'm still learning. I'm still slowly learning VTube Studio. Like, it took me a very hot minute to figure out how to get the hat to work. Because when I first put it in, it ended up being like on top of me. So it didn't have the sort of me underneath the hat. It just looked like I was... It looked like I had the hat floating on me. But I'm slowly getting the hang of it. I'm slowly getting the hang of it. But yeah, you'll notice that I now actually look like I'm turned. Actually, if I were to flip myself, hang on, I wonder if this will work. Hold on to your bridges. I want to see if this works. And then if I look, there we go. So if I'm looking at the screen, I look that way. And then if I look at the game, it's as if I'm looking towards the game on the screen. Ha! I figured something out. But yes, so I went through and I set up a lot more of my screens a lot better. I've got all of my alerts now because I learnt something interesting about the alerts. I've put them all on a scene, and then I just have that scene loaded in each of the other scenes. So I don't have 500,000 things trying to load at once. It'll only load when it happens. Yeah. Which is good. But yeah. Am I thinking of anything else? Oh, if we ever do singing, like karaoke again. Da 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 da, I've got a microphone. It's nothing special. It's just one of the basic assets that you can get. But, I mean, it is pretty cool. So if we ever do another karaoke stream, which I am planning to do eventually, I'm not confident enough with my singing just yet. Nested scenes, yes. I learned it from another VTuber. What was her name? Hang on, I need to give credit where credit's due because I did not learn this myself. But turn the volume on my phone off, otherwise I will get upset. No, I want to go... Maybe it was in my liked videos. I'm pretty sure I did like it. I mean, they are pretty cool. And, I mean, it's a good... here we go. She's the one who I got it from. Her name is... Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm just going to have to... Shift E H L O X L A B S. Why does it have a G? I said a PH LOX. Alright, yeah, I learned it from her. I don't know how you say that first part, but Labs. She's a VTuber that I've run into in the search of like shorts and stuff like that. And she's always got some really, really good advice and stuff like that. So I quite enjoy seeing her shorts pop up because I always learn something new. You know what I mean? Like, Anyway, let us continue. We have the web weavers. Excuse me. Going outside today sort of messed up my hay fever. All right. Now, where we left off, we had just finally got the special planks starting to be produced. We are currently running short on wood because we haven't got enough wood collectors currently, which is rather annoying. Actually, we need to delete that one and then duplicate it over here. Because those are no touchy. No touchy. These two have got all of that, which is yes. Oh, yeah, before we finished up yesterday, I started planting some oak and some maple. Because the oak gives a crap ton of wood. Granted, it takes 30 days to grow. So, you know, we won't be getting it straight away. Oh yes, we started building the bakeries, and we also started building what I like to call Warehouse Alley, where basically all of our warehouse goods are going to end up being. It's sort of like a giant megalostructure. And then hopefully, I can move all of these from here. And then I can put better items there. Yeah. I could put something else here and here. Granted, like I said, we are running annoyingly short on wood. Like, I think I'm using a crap ton of wood just for these. Like, 60 logs per structure. And each structure is like 60 to 80 planks as well. So we've got quite a few to fill up. On top of that, I had to, before the end of last stream, I had to increase the water output because we kept actually running out of water, which was concerning. We did get our first observatory up and running, so that's good. I mean, we've got 2,900 science now, so I'm pretty sure we can unlock pretty much anything except the, like, really expensive stuff. Like, yeah, we could get the Lido. Or we could get the carousel, or the tail detailer, or a dance hall. I thought about getting the dance hall, but it's so damned expensive. Like, it's 50 of the rare planks, and then 20 of the metal. I think we'll probably wait until we have a surplus again, which would basically mean everything's been built. So now, the agenda for today is to make sure we can get to here, and I also want to get... Actually, can I unlock them? I can. Alright, I'm going to unlock them, but I'm not going to, like, get them just yet. Horizontal beam. Yeah, we'll probably need that. So yeah, I'm going to put a zipline station up here. And then have it terminate down here somewhere. Or hell, if we could line it up well. We could put it on top of the mega structure, which would be pretty cool. Or could we just maybe down here, and we kind of just delete some of the sunflowers. Yeah, because then connect to that. And then if we put the... And then... like that. Bad tide approaching. Now, the best thing is we did actually... Well, I'll put this on pause because we don't really need it right now, but we've got it set up now. But also, last stream, we did actually set up the bad tide diversion pool. So all we got to do is shut the floodgates and we should be good. Also, that's right, if I get... Oh... That's not good. I just realized something, chat. The bad tide that's going to flow this way is going to decimate this entire area. I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Like, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be Aish fine. Itchiness. Yes. If you want a view of paradise, simply look around and you will. Anything you want to do it. Want to change the world. There's nothing to it. I mean, the only way we could, like, completely deal with it, we could try and get it to flow this way. Because if we can get it to flow that way, but that would require a lot of work. And seeing how the bad tide's only going to get here in 2 days, I don't think we'd have enough time. Like, we'd need to get... Yeah, we'd need to get 3 high levees. No, we'd only need 2 high levees. 2 high? Yeah, 2 high levees. Yeah, we need to unlock them. If we max it out... But then, at the same time, we'd have to build a retaining wall along here. And then make sure that we had a retaining wall from here to here. I mean, it could be a long-term goal. Because, like I said, we've already got quite a few big construction things going on at the moment. Because we've still got storage towers to finish. We've still got... no, we finished... I did finish the electrical tower. And we are building, slowly, eventually, once we get all the materials we need, we'll be getting the battery set up. So hopefully, that will be okay. Now, automation-wise, is there a way to tell when there's bad water? Sends a signal based on weather. Chronometer. Contamination sensor. Ooh, if we build that... If we build that... like here... If we built that here, we could automate this. So that when the contamination shows up, it'll shut off and flow this way. I think. I mean, again, it's another expensive item. Because it takes refined metal. I mean, it's not bad. And I mean, like I said, we've got... Yeah, we've got the water pumping, which is good. Got 388, but you see, I don't know whether we're going to have enough water. Which is the concerning thing. The most simple stopgap would just be lever, probably. Yeah. If you want to view paradise, simply look around and you will. Anything you want to do it. Wanna change the world. There's nothing to it. Yes, we are sorely lacking building materials. And you know what? We're not got any need for that at the moment. So that can go on pause until we get enough. Because it's chewing up the planks as well. So we don't particularly need it right now. Refined metal, yes, because refined metal is good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, we've got one of the warehouse. We got one of the warehouses. Yes. One of the warehouses is built. I mean, if we clear these three out, we can connect the pathways here. So let's see if we can get this to work the way that I want it to. What? We got 2 injured beavers? Oh, poor buggers. They weren't paying attention at their job. And, oh, yeah, we can speed it up a bit. We don't need it to be going at, like, 2 degrees slower than normal. For some reason I have the Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, the original, stuck in my head. The song from when they enter the when they enter the tasting room. If you want to view paradise, simply look around and you will. Anything you want to do it, want to change the world, but there's nothing to it. Ooh, actually, I just had a thought. Just a thought, just a thought, just a thought, just a thought. If we build a dam here, like if we build one here, the water will flow this way. We can open this and it'll flow this way. Saving this. That might be easier than trying to get it to go this way. Maybe. I mean, technically speaking, I do kind of want to get the water to flow this way as well and have all three of these lined up. I know, right? Then we can keep this green because I've got the dams here to stop it from flooding out. So yeah, we should plan that. We're going to plan that. We're going to get across here. And then we're going to need this so that we can go down. Single. Stair, stair, stair. Going to cut up more of the damn sunflower seeds, unfortunately. But needs must, needs must. There we go. Alright. Now then, in that case, we might put a hold on building the tower, storage tower, because it is eating a lot of our resources. Well, maybe not pause, maybe just lower the priority. Yeah, we might just lower the priority to lowest priority. Lowest priority. Make all of this the very lowest priority you can. Okay, I think we've got all of this area now as the lowest priority, so it'll only be built if we have nothing else that needs to be built. I mean, these can also get put to lowest priority, as well as those. Oh, pause, don't you even think about it. Dun dun dun. Yep. The bad tide has arrived. I mean, sadly we're not going to get this. You're gonna have a bad time. Wait, what? Why? What? Why? 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 What? 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 Huh? Uh-oh. 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 Why? What did I do? What did I do wrong? What have I done wrong? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why is this? Okay, 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 okay. Okay. That gave me a fucking heart attack. Oh, these aren't floodgates, they're dams. So I think the sudden surge of water just lifted the level ever so slightly. Ah, no. I'm watching it like a hawk now. I'm just like... It's a short bad tide, I just realized. It is a short bad tide. So hopefully... Hopefully... Hopefully we'll be okay and it'll get done quickly. I don't think I took into account of this. Yeah. But we'll definitely be making these the priority for now. Along with the actual way up there. I just hope. Oh wow, look at the flow rate on this. I wonder how much energy that produces. Hang on. Holy shit. I mean, it's fluctuating between 350 to 360. But holy shit. That's a lot of energy. And what about here? Like, this looks like it's really turbulent. Jesus H. wept. Okay. It seems to fluctuate, though. I don't know what's causing it to fluctuate like it is. But... hopefully... Hopefully... Well, we're safe over here. And we're safe here. It's literally just this I keep worrying about. I mean, we should be okay. We've got everything set up properly. We've got the water still pumping because we've got a pretty deep lake. Like, this one's got a limit of 2 meters. So it'll still have a square left. Even if we pump all of this out, it'll still keep everything green. So that's good. Yeah, I definitely think if we close off here and send it this way, it'll be better for everyone. So that the next bad tide doesn't cause so much pollution. Like, the poor carrots. And my poor my pine trees. And on my sunflowers. I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. We've still got plenty of food. We've still got plenty of water. But Jesus Christ, I think I nearly had a heart attack when that river nearly overflowed. Hi, Mom. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had fun. What were you playing today? I think I saw you playing a puzzle game, weren't you? But hello, hello. If you don't know me, I am your baroness, mother of spiders, Gwen. It's nice to see you. Lovely to see you. Nice to see you. But yes, we just finished up a bad tide. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Simpler times. Oh, that sounds interesting. What was that? Is that like a... Yes, I have a new hat. I found it in the VTube Studio settings. We're here to raid cookies. We 100%ed it. It is a cozy game, but I ruined it by getting frustrated. Ah, it's one of those sort of cozy games. Well, I have to admit, the game nearly gave me a heart attack just recently. I just had a bad tide, and it almost overflowed in this area. So we're building up some more damage. But like I like to say to everyone, if you need to go and grab food, if you need to raid and run, don't hesitate to do that. I'll still be here. I'll still be streaming. Bad time is terrifying. Yes. Yes, it was. I was quite worried, actually, because I thought I'd bug it up. Because you see, I dammed off here. Apple, 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 green. But yeah, no, you see, I dammed up here. Oh, thank you, Rayne. You're a darling, honestly. 1.15. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I hope you guys all had fun, and I am not going to be streaming for 6 hours today. I don't know why QB is applying. I'm going to raid and run, but I liked the stream. See you again. Take it easy, Mum. You go and have some nice food. Nah. I know it's pretty late where you are, if I remember correctly. in the great Raccoonnadia, as one of my other streamer friends, well, streamers that I watch, one of my Oshis. She calls it Raccoonnadia. Always love that she calls it Raccoonnadia. Alright, so for those that have just joined us, this is a continuation of yesterday's Timberborn stream. Now, the plans we have for today are to get this zipline station up and running, and also to get the flow rate to go through here as well. So I'm trying to get all 3 rivers running, and then I can either close it up here and let the bad tide just run off here, or we also figured out that if we dam up here, I can get the flow time to go this way, and then I lower that and it all flows this way. So hopefully we can get that all to work. But yes, hello Floby. Who did join? Hello Floby. Hello Quick Breaks. Hello Delta Viridian. Hello Dauntless Hexblade. Hello Reneg Angela. Sorry if I got your name wrong. Hello Guardian Gaming. Hello Errant Munchkin. An Errant Munchkin. Okay. Hello Quick Breaks. And hello Medivi. It's lovely to see you all. And hello Floby. I don't think you're raiding and running today, are you? You're probably going to go crazy trying to figure out what my brain is coming up with. Oh, yes, we also got started on the storage towers. Lol. Hello. Lurker love, if you are lurking. Yeah. But no. Hello, thinking of fish. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It always makes me jump when that sound effect goes off because I don't expect it to happen. I need to parahydrate. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Alright, so... But yes, I was explaining. So today's plan is to dam up here so that the water can flow this way, which I'm going to hopefully only use when a bad tide happens before we can get this set up. Then, once we get that finished, I'm going to start getting this underway so that we can try and get the 3 flow rivers going. Ah, that reminds me, we need to block off over here too, because otherwise it just goes straight out the map here. Which means not a bad thing. Oh, I just remembered. The other reason we had to dam up this is because of the pipes. Because even if we dam this up, this is still going to spew bad water into our canal. So, yeah. I need to replant dead trees not marked for cutting. We don't hear alert sound from those alert. Really? God damn it. I'll figure something out. I'll have to figure something out. I swear I thought I set that up right. You're on my phone too. Oh, thank you, Floby. It means a lot. Spider Genesis 16:16. And thus it is written, the 3 rivers split from the north to the east and west and joined upon the edges of the world. Yes. It's actually quite funny because you guys are called web weavers, and Rayne drew a very good depiction of what you guys look like when I make you spider beavers. When I make you spider beavers, I will... Actually, hang on. Pause. We're going on a tangent. One sec. We're going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship, through the sky, little Einsteins. Save images to my assets folder. No, I'll save it to weavers because that's what you are. It is a weaver. Alright, now. Add image. Yep, that'll do. It'll only be here for a couple of seconds. Well, a couple of seconds, I say. It'll be a little bit. Aha! And thus, the weavers were born. Drawn by our resident artist, Rayne. The concept art for the weavers. So, that is what you look like when I make you into wood weavers. Ah. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to see if I can get Norora to make a character sheet. I'm not an artist. My girl, you made me a mother fricking model. You are an artist. So yeah. I'm going to take this and I'm going to see if I can get Norora to create a character sheet for weavers. do you have a resident 3D? No, I don't have a resident 3D modeler. Hi, hello Ruka, Ereki. All the best and have a great day. Thank you. Mwah. Have a good one yourself. Anyway, we'll put that away. But yeah, I'm going to take that and I'm going to see if either Lemon or Norora, our resident Discord artist, who I've commissioned quite a few things from, like she's the one who did all of our... Okay. Enjoy lunch. But yeah, Norora was the one that did pretty much all of our current emojis, as well as our most used animated sticker, which was the Dancing Gwen. And now I think I can actually put links in my Discord my video streams, because I noticed that I didn't have restrictions this time. So if anyone wants to join, we have the link to the video, the link to the server in the video description, or copy and paste and in. Haha. Or you can use the pinned link to join our server. Hey, plant 5,000 trees during a single playthrough. Heck yeah. I didn't think we planted that many trees, but yeah, we've reached a slight bottleneck in production because we haven't got enough trees getting cut down before they're turned into planks, before they're used. So we've got quite the conundrum. That's kind of also why I want to get the third river flowing, so that we can set up another wood collection area up here, which would come in handy. Actually, what are these? Ooh, we need to get a woodcutter up here. We need to get a woodcutter up here now. Like, right the hell now. Can I? Not without stairs. Okay. Stairs. Gotta love them stairs. And then we put a woodcutter's joint here. Here. And here. Okay. And then if we make that priority, along with those two. Oh, thank you. Thank you for joining, Ruka. Ruka? Erica. Ruka Erica. I hope that's how you pronounce that. Correct me if I'm wrong. But okay, so we're basically just waiting on planks and stuff for that. Yeah, so it's pretty much just a waiting game for planks, I think. Are you Maid Sakura? Yep. On Discord, I am called Maid Sakura. Basically, the lore behind that is when I go to different quote-unquote noble houses, which are other VTubers, servers and stuff like that, to not self-advertise, I go as a maid, and I go as Maid Sakura, which throughout history, lower-ranking nobles used to send their daughters to other noble houses under the guise of espionage, usually, but also sometimes just as friendship and stuff like that. And some of them that went under for espionage used to use different names. So that's what we've got there. Little bit of lore and the reason why I have two names. Okay, that needs a higher priority just by 1 point. Why are you? Yeah, you should all be set to the lowest priority. I don't know why you're set to that, but... Ah, that's why. We haven't got the stairs set up yet. So, once we get the stairs set up, we should be okay. We've got plenty of food. We've got 2.2k food. We've got 1.2k water saved, which is great. I mean, I could also get some more... No. Focus. Focus on the tasks at hand first. Focus on the task at hand. Yes, no more magpie brain. No more magpie or crow brain. I have decided that you do not need any Timberborn advice from me anymore. I mean, if I do need help with something, I'm going to ask you because you seem to be very cluey. You seem to be very cluey with, like, getting everything to flow properly. So, we shall see. We shall see. Actually, there's a question. No. Yes. Floby, with the contamination sensor, Floby, it means that you have like an idea of what's going on, sort of thing. But my question for you, how quickly does this pick up the contamination? Like, if I were to put it here, would it pick up the contamination quick enough to slam these shut? Okay. So we could automate the auto shut-off feature for the bad tide. Within 1 game tick. Okay, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good then. Oh, Farmer's Monument. Yeah, not really. I do want to get this at some point. I mean, we don't produce enough. Basically instant. Good. Bad water rig. Employers who extract bad water directly from the source. Oh. Because bad water gets turned into... the chemical stuff, which then gets turned into stuff like explosives. I think it's explosives, isn't it? It's... yeah. Tunnel. Dynamite. Explosives factory. Yeah. Oaktails. Yes. Contamination barrier. Stops soil contamination from spreading beneath it. You eventually use the bad water? Yeah, I know, right? It's like we get so good that we basically turn our worst enemy into our best weapon. Like, I could use dynamite to blast a 2-wide trench along here and have it actually flow freely. But again, like I said, focus. We focus. Which reminds me, we need to bring the priority of this up now. So it's a higher priority than everything else. Yeah, it'd help if you actually select which trees you want cut down in this area, idiot. There we go. Okay. Okay. You know what? I think we can add... Yeah, we can add another building to this. We're going to add another story to the towers. I know I just said no more, like, side projects, but... One more. Uno más. Uno más. Uno más side project. Don't call one of the people I most... Oh, thank you, Floby. That means a lot to me, it does, honestly. Yes, I do actually need to work on my... If there's a way to blast away tiles of the terrain, I bet there are people who leveled an entire map down to... Yes. Yes, I am pretty sure there's someone who's crazy enough to do that. Always a high interest. Yes. Double platform. Triple platform. Single platform. And then we can use the spiral staircase for a change. Because we've actually got the ability. How many of these maps? See? Told you, Rayne. I knew there'd be a crazy person willing enough to blow up an entire map. Actually, I wonder if we could get an overhang. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Having a thought, having a thought. Yeah, if we got an overhang here... Or do I need a 3... Yeah, I'd need a 3 overhang. No, 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 no. Stick with what I know. Stick with what I know. Otherwise, I might end up making a mistake. And if I make a mistake, I will get very upset. That needs to be a single platform. I could put stairs there. Dun, dun, dun. Da-da. Alright, now we just need to make this, like, the lowest priority possible. So that we don't end up using up all the resources on something that is for in the future. Yes. Okay. Because we need to focus on the dam. We need to focus on the levee. We need to focus on the dam and the levee too. Well, that's what we weavers do. I just got to be careful that I don't back it up too much. There's a caveat with Tower Home. It takes them longer to get to work. Yeah, that's why I think I'll stop building here, because it's starting to get into the red. So I think this one's... Yeah, this one's still good. It's still got some space to grow before we end up having to change it. Just need to put a zip line at the top. When it's taller. Yes. Yes. Yes, Rayne. You are correct. We need to definitely do that. We need to definitely do that. Because, I mean, if we put one up there and then connect it to here, that'll make it easy. Oh, my back. I'm getting old, chat. My back decides to just play up on me. But yes, I'll have to figure out how to get the audio to play. The red means it's far from district center. The red at work is also from district center. Okay. I mean, we do have the hauler's outpost to make sure that we've got enough people actually still moving goods around, which is good. Ooh. Haha. Alright. That was quick. I didn't expect that to get built so quick. Or spooter back. Stretch and hydration. Yes. Stretch. Oh. Alright, so if we... Okay, so if we lower it to here... Whoops. Please don't drown our flowers. Lower it to there. Yes, okay, so that's kind of working. We might want to put it down just a little bit more. Maybe 1.35. Don't overflow. There, okay. And then when we need to shut it off for bad tide, we should be able just to open this and have it flow that way. We'll close this off. And then, the best thing about that... Wait, what? You leveled up on YouTube? Eh? What do you mean I leveled up? Huh? What do you mean I leveled up? Do you mean that I can have links now? In my video descriptions and stuff like that? Because if that's what you mean, then yes. Oh, no, I kind of forgot to turn that off. I tend to turn it off, usually. I have it set to off in every other stream, but because this one is a, like, random stream thing... Yeah. No, I usually have it turned off, so... Whoops. Must be pretty slow day if we built the triple lodge already. Okay, whatever. I mean, we're definitely getting the wood that we need from these oak trees that were over here. Didn't even know they were over there. These are going to take forever to frickin' grow. Oops, need to put another one of those down. Didn't realize that was a choice. Yeah, it is. It's a setting under the... Under the chat settings, I think. Can anybody actually reach that, is my question. Not... Oh yeah, you guys can. Okay. So... You guys can cut down all the dead trees, and then I'll turn off cutting area for that. Can't quite reach over here, which is annoying. Sorry guys, one sec. Hello again, my lovely woodweavers. I am so sorry about that. I ended up having a phone call from my government-mandated workforce employment agency. For those that are not cluey with the "thus I shall be as a burrow spider." Ooh, there's an idea for another weaver type. I see many Joltics though. Yes, I have been told that the weavers do kind of look like Joltics. But if you want to make your own quick breaks, if you join the Discord and go to the ladies gallery, there's a color your own weaver that you can make your own, and I will add you to the just chatting and the be right back screen. But yes, I just got a phone call, had to do some stuff. Sorry about that. Now that we've got that out of the road, hopefully we won't have any more interruptions. But yes, hello. Oh, hey, Awake. Welcome. Now, is it Awake or is it Mrs.? Because Awake should be resting still, should they not? Welcome back. Sometimes life unfortunately decides to be rude with intrusions. Very. I think last stream it was a knock at my door, which was also a rare occurrence, which is strange. I keep getting the rarest occurrences lately when I stream. My girlfriend got a little mad at me for playing frag punk with friends. Smacked her in the ass and told her to hush. She took it surprisingly well. Well, Awake. Conversations I've had. But yes, we won't say that in pleasant company at the moment. Right. So, what were we doing? That phone call has thrown me through a loop. What were we doing? Right. We just finished setting up the dam up here. Ad tied with applause from my end last stream. Yeah. So we got the floodgates set up now. Yeah, that was what we did. Felt like now she's watching her K-dramas. That's good. I hope she enjoys her K-drama. I got hooked on an anime last night. I think it was last night. It was Betrothed to My Sister's Ex. Now, it's a weird thought. Got the dam set up, and I think you were saying it is a slow day, and a number of the construction processes were getting finished up quickly. Be careful on your balcony, Floby. I'd rather not find out that you hurt yourself. But yes. Link? Link to what? What link? Oh, to the anime. Right. No, I can't. Because my site is... Yeah, I'd get in trouble if I shared it on YouTube. So, if you want the link, I'll post the link in the Discord. You'll have to join the Discord. I see Mum was here. Yes. Yeah. He came by. She said hi. And then she had to run. Go get food. So. We heart, Mum. What you watched. But yeah. So yeah, anyway, I got hooked on that last night. I'm up to like episode 6 already, which is crazy. Okay, so we've got this built, but we have none of this built because we don't have enough planks. Okay, let's just make this normal priority again. Thank you, Awake. Much love. Put it in theatre, please, dear. Put it in theatre. As technically speaking, it is something to do with, like, you know, TV and stuff. So, that should be good. Dum dum da dum. Da 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 dum. Dun, 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 dun. Why are these lined up to be destroyed? Stupido. Alright. Lumberjack flag. Can they get everything? Oh, not there. They can if I put it here. Thank you. Much love. Much love. My mods are always so kind. Alright, so now the next big project is over here. So I have to build pathway up here. I'm going to get some food. I slept like all afternoon, so I should probably eat some. Yes. Must eat. Go eat. Definitely go eat. Single platform. Stairs. Path. Path. Not that one. I need stairs. Up there. And then we should be able to get all of this out of the road. And if we then get... There. Okay. So that's the next project. That's the next project. Because then if we can get up here, I can get the levee. No, I need a dam, which, yeah, that one blocks it off completely. Which we need to block off completely so that we can set it up. So that's... Okay. I think we've got this. I think we've got this. There is no work to do. Okay, then we can delete you, because I only wanted you there to get rid of all those logs. Which you did with a plum. Did with a plum. Get rid of the stumps. I mean, if we manage to get like a little reservoir of water here. Oh, we could do, we could with a plum. Yep. With a plum. I keep forgetting that I sometimes use old-fashioned words that I don't know whether everyone would actually understand. So... Ah, that's right. I needed to eat this and make power. Go to this. Because we don't need to go across here anymore. If anything, I could probably Yeah, you know what? We're going to deconstruct all of this. Because there is a lot of planks we're going to get back from that. Ooh, yeah. That's a great freaking idea. I know them. That's good. I'm glad I'm not the only one that knows old words like that. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da dum dum da da dum da 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 dum. Actually, if we were to build, I don't think they can get resources from that height. All gone. Already got it. I mean, I could turn this into another... Because I know a little trick that I used to use. I am an author, so I would hope I have a good... Yes, exactly. Being an author does kind of help. Now then, I need... the fluid dump. Yes. Then if we get stairs... Drought approaching. Oh no. Anyway. It's like we're all set up for the drought. We don't really care about the drought. What we care about is the bad tides. Bad tides are the thing that we worry about. Droughts are just kind of an annoyance at this point. They're kind of like a speed bump. They're kind of like a speed bump. Oh goddamn, that influx of planks just freaking nearly completed the entirety of the tower. I can't believe all 80 of those planks got freaking cannibalized that quickly. Wow. Is this game fun? Yes, it's quite fun. Some of the maps can be quite difficult, so they make you think. So they make you use your head. I don't know whether you'd find it enjoyable, Awake. But I find it enjoyable. I streamed this for 6 hours yesterday, which is a rare occurrence for myself. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dislike using my head. Yes, I know you do. You're a Yu-Gi-Oh player. You don't read. You don't read. It was rare enough I mentioned it to Cookie Mom. This actually reminds me of a bit of the Creeper World games, with how it's all about water flow and... Yes! Oh god, that's an old game. I used to play that as a kid. You're doing... You're goddamn right I don't. Exactly. Say my name. You're goddamn right. Alright, so we've got the battery set up. Which, by the way, Fluby. Battery. So we won't run out of power when the wind stops. It's bloody great. Which means we can actually make planks when we need them. Ta-da! They actually still make them. Creeper War 4 pretty recent. Oh, so you played those back in... Yes, Awake. Yes, I did. The 1900s. Because they had computers back then. Okay, if we could get... 10, 10, 10 to 10. 10, 10, 10. Huh. Yeah, we'll do that. Old. Am old. Very true. Am old. Confirmed. I am what they would call a pngtuber in most circles. You know what? There's other jobs you could be doing other than standing there. That'd be great. First computer invented was 1837. Yes, but they didn't have games like that on those old ass computers. I mean, you had Pong. Like, I think the first home computer was Pong. Hags are in demand. Why is it set to top chat? How many things have I missed? Ah, god damn it, YouTube. Why do you always set it to... It's hard to type while zooming. I don't think I've missed anything. But I did just notice that they were trying to banish Rayne to the Shadow Realm. What was peak? I know, right? It was good fun. I know what I should play for a random stream one day. Was a game called Herzog, which is the very first computer game that my mother and father played. I don't know whether it was a computer game or if it was a SNES, a SNES game. But apparently my mum and dad used to play that a lot when they were first starting to go out. And the same with Madden Football. Gasp, not the Shadow Realm. I mean, I could send you to the water dimension. We've got plenty of water. Do you prefer the water dimension? I wonder how many days this drought is going to last. I have this strange feeling, and I don't like it. Okay, we're slowly building this up, which will be good. And then, you know what? Then I might put a... Yeah, we'll put a dam. No. Because that'd... You know what? That defeats the purpose of this. I just had a brilliant idea that makes this little trick pointless. So let's deconstruct this. Because this was a bad idea, now that I thought about it. Takes a lot more effort than I thought it would. A dimension of water, I'd probably drown. Nah, not if you become a water weaver. Which is like a bell spider. Ooh, fun fact. There are types of spiders that live underwater. I think this thing is still set on to top. I wasn't going to tell you that. Lol. I figured it out eventually, Floby. I figured it out eventually. Are you proud of me? I figured it out. Oh, it's really delayed. What do you mean delayed? Oh, don't tell me I put the frickin' stream delay on low. God fucking damn it. Okay. Yes, Rayne. I did a Lady Seller. I did a Scuff Princess. I have set it to normal latency. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. No, it's okay. I mean, I need to fix the random stream settings. I should have caught it. I got 3 things I've got to add to my to-do list after stream today. Which is fix the alerts so that you guys can hear them. At the spooter. Fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck. Yes. That is pretty much what I feel right now. Alright, so we got pretty much everything nice and green. We should manage to be able to do 9 days. We should be able to do 9 days, hopefully. Oh, and I see this is finished. That's good. So what I might do is actually get a woodcutter up here. Get 2 of them up here. And then cut all of these down, because it's free real estate. And then we need to build... across to here. Okay, one sec. The guardhouse. That'd be interesting. What is Fragpunk? Awake? Please explain to me after stream. Hadn't actually noticed the delay. I don't know, maybe 5-10 for me? Typing something to you, seeing it maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I know the normal delay is not overly terrible, and I can't change it. I can't change it while stream is running. So, yeah. I don't know. I usually expect it to take some time, especially from opposite side of the planet. True. I mean, I usually have ultra low latency. So 9 times out of 10, I usually see what you type nearly seconds after you've typed it. But, I mean, it's not a great big deal. Like, it's not stream ending. It just annoys me because it means I didn't pay attention. And because I didn't pay attention, I have problems. Now, is it 2? No, it's 2. We only need a 2 high for up here. There we go. Alright. Yeah, because then if we set it to max height, it'll block that up, build up, and then overflow over there. So then we need to build levees along here. Yeah, we still need to get this demolished first. Prioritize demolition, please. I mean, this is the perfect time to do it because the drought kind of gets rid of the need for stuff. We can pause you 2 down here. And max that out so that I get 2 people up here. There we go. Like, we've got fucking 16 work vacancies. We got 7 unoccupied beds. And we've got 83 technically. Beaver. Flat Earth is real. Nope. We have an observatory. We're past that. I don't know, it usually... Yeah, we're in the age of Galileo. We have observatory. 2 weeks till my regionals. Oh, I hope you do well. I really do. I'm cheering for you, Awake, honestly. Oh look, storage towers is getting built. Sunflowers, carrots. Prioritize that one, prioritize that one. And prioritize that one. So, carrots. We want them emptied. Because then I can delete these. Need to move this. What's this? Yeah, we can move the... That, no, rectangular, yes. True. Of course you do. You always have the weirdest decks. Honestly. You come up with some of the craziest ideas. The easy well-being things really do make the game easier. I mean, we don't really have a lot of the well-being stuff actually unlocked. Honestly. I've been thinking about getting the Lido. Possibly. Honestly, they probably see what you see when you play the Galaxy Maids. The Galaxy mods for Minecraft. They're probably cuboid worlds. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because it doesn't... Does it absorb the water? I now have some chili type food. Nice. Like, it doesn't absorb the water, right? If I put it... Like, if I put it in the... Somehow... Yeah, if I put it here, the water's not going to disappear as they use it, correct? Like the showers. Like the showers end up draining the water, which is why I stopped getting the showers. Still got plenty of water coming in. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to build a dam. Here. Water isn't used up. Okay, good. Can't handle chili. I'm weak. Am a weak spider. Oh, that's okay. I still love my weak weavers. And I mean, spice is kind of one of my weaknesses as well. I recently had spicy noodles, and I thought to myself, yeah, let's add the sausages that I've got in the fridge, right? Let's cook them up in the air fryer and have some nice sausages with my noodles, okay? I forgot that the noodles were spicy and the sausages were spicy too. So I blew my head off with like over the top levels of spice. Okay, so now we need to build the levees. Ooh, maybe we did need the fuck. Shit. Shit. That's not good. Spicy Italian sausage, my beloved. Yes. No, actually, no. I've got it right. I've got it right. Because we still want it to overflow up here. So that it still flows down this way. I think. It was really, really nice though. Like, I'm not even going to complain that I ended up having such a spicy dinner. Because it really was quite enjoyable. Funnily enough. Okay, so we can chop all this down too. That's good. Still got plenty of water, still got plenty of food. Actually got a surplus of planks, which is nice. We still need frickin' wood though, which is the hard part. Oh, okay, so all the dead trees are gone from here. I can cancel the cutting order for that. %finished on these, which then I need to build a copy of this over here. Which I should get a crap ton of wood. Wood is the hard part. Oh, Jesus, Rayne. Terrible, terrible. That was a good pun. That was a good pun. All right. For the power of the bard is more than spells of blade. It's the heart of a hero, every chord played, with a melody of courage and a song for the heart. Together, my friends, we never fall apart. Dum 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 dum. Okay, we're slowly getting here to where I want it to go. Didn't think about that they speak minion. Yeah, that's true. I did just realize. Banana. For glory, for gold, for banana. But the Minions series has ruined me. It's almost as bad as brain rot sometimes. Cut it back to 16 hours. And here I am, banana. Banana! Alright, so we've literally just got to get this built. Banana. 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 Oh, banana. Da 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 do. Da 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 do. I thought love was only true in fairy tales. Meant for someone else, but not for me. Love was out to get me. That's the way it seemed. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. Then I saw her face. I think you're going to need another retaining wall. Yes. Yes, yes we are. Oh, you're so kind, Floby. I'm not that good at singing. I do have this bad habit of randomly singing though. And yeah, we need another retaining wall along here. Otherwise the water's just going to flow over into this area. I'm a believer, not a trace, doubt in my mind. I'm in love, ooh, I'm a believer, I couldn't leave her if I tried. Monkeys like bananas too. Yeah. Alright, build another couple of those up here. I mean the lower plateau near your lake. What, you mean down here? One, two, three, four. Nonsense. That little Einstein OP song was on point. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship through and through the sky. Little Einsteins. God, I didn't even grow up with that, and for some reason the internet. Believers was a Monkeys song. Originally, yes, I do believe it was. And then it was Smash Mouth that covered it again. Not sure where the water is going to flow along in that up area without spilling. Oh, it'll flow down in here, it'll go here, and then this will build it up to a certain point, but then it should overflow and flow into the lake. Hopefully. Hopefully. I could be wrong. Ah. But for now, we will be setting this to 0. Because I want the water to flow until we've got this set up. Like, if we don't have this set up, there's no point in having it. Why did that song just get in my head? You know what? We could probably deconstruct this too. Because we don't particularly need it to... Also, I'm noticing that the water is slowly disappearing even with it being trapped. So the water frickin' drying up is a thing. That's something we'll have to look into. Because I know there's a thing, there's a that basically stops shit from leaking through. So if we got that, I wonder how much it'd cost. Evaporation happens. Yes. And also basic seepage into the groundwater. But we'll be fine. We've got 0.1% and then the day will start. Evaporation doesn't happen in storage units. Nope, no it does not. The drought has ended. Long live the wood weavers. Alright, let's see if I stuffed up on this or not. Dun, 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 dun. Fills up, fills up, fills up, fills up. And then overflows. There we go. Haha. And then we've got a nice little green patch up here now that I think will turn into more growing areas for trees. So first things first. Woodsman. 2 of them. A forester. 1 of them. And then... yes, you can get all of it. And yes, you can get all of it. Good. 12 days, 7 days. Yeah, you know what? We'll turn this all into pine trees. Yeah, you barely ever use a third of your water storage. Very nice. Good, 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 good. What I worry about is the water drying up and our land, like our food supply, drying up with it. Which would be a problem. Oh good. We've basically got this cleared, which is good. And start on the levee over here. There we go. And then hopefully, if I have done this correctly, pray that I've done this correctly. Okay, these can go goodbye. Because we don't need them to work up here anymore. We will see. We will see. Just gotta be patient. Just gotta be smooth. Let them a path through if you need that. Do you mean over the top? I could put stairs, actually. Yeah, I could put stairs. Set of stairs there and a set of stairs here. And then just connect the path like that. There we go. Through the Hanover fen and field, where the long grass grows, the west wind comes walking, and about the walls it goes. What news from the west, O wandering wind, do you bring to me tonight? Have you seen Boromir the Bold, by moon or by starlight? I saw him ride over 7 streams, over waters wide and grey. I saw him walk in empty lands, until he passed away. Into the shadows of the north, I saw him then no more. The north wind may have heard the horn of the son of Denethor. O Boromir of the high wall, westward I looked afar, but you came not from the empty lands where no men are. If anybody knows what that is, I will be very surprised, because it is a little lesser known song from the Two Towers of Lord of the Rings. Okay. These ones can be paused for now. Until we've actually got trees on the cycle. But these ones can get redone. Soon we'll have this. Soon we'll have this built, and then I can check and see if my genius is genius or stupidity. I'm hoping it's not stupidity. I mean, if you can tell me what the song is called, I would be very impressed. Because I don't think I said what the song is called, did I? A poem of the Iliad. Oh, the Iliad. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. No, that's Dovahkiin. Through the mists of history, he'll come again. Sailing on ships across the sea from a wounded nation. Lines of a savior like fire on the water. It's what we've prayed for, one of our own. Just wait, though white he may roam. Always our hero comes home. He goes to places unknown, but always our hero comes home. God, I need to practice my singing. I am so rusty. Nom 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 nom. What a cozy looking woman. Hello, Marcus. Welcome, welcome. I'm actually streaming in your awake time, not your going to bed time. I bet you that's a strange occurrence. No. Also, is this... Also, stop lying. You're singing everything. Oh, Floby, the name of the song that I was singing was called Lament for Boromir. And it was sung as Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli sent Boromir's body down the river. And it's actually a well-known fact that Gimli gets very cranky with them because he was left with the eastern wing. Lobotomy? What do you mean lobotomy? Huh? Damn. Yeah, we need... Okay. Bugger. Bugger. Whoops, that's gonna be a problem. Whoops, daisy. Okay. Note to self, do not instantly flood everything. Yeah, so we need to build the triple floodgates. That's what my brain first heard from lament. Ah, yeah. Lament for Boromir. Just a tiny flood, yeah. The beavers are just like, hey, who's controlling the dam up there? Alright, so we've got to delete... God damn it, I should have went with my gut. I knew we needed that. And yet I still didn't go with my gut. Let this be a lesson, chat, that sometimes your gut feeling is the correct feeling. Did I just move those out of the road? Oh no, good. So they can still get... Can they still get to these? No, they cannot. I'm a dumbass. Engineering with the gut. Yes. God damn it. Now I need to build a stairway down here so that they can actually get the resources that I just wasted down here. Delete that, yes. Stairs. Here. Path. Path. Stairs. Also, it'll come in handy if we ever need to clear anything over here. Very, very, very annoyed. Very annoyed right now. Ended up messing up twice. I mean, we can also start the construction of these. Plus, we've got enough resources. Except, no, we've got enough resources. Should have enough resources. Which will increase the travel speed, hopefully. And I think we're going to put another one. The Gwen Mub Web. Gwen Mum Web. Oh, no, I needed to... No, don't start building that. I need to put that on the other side. And then we need to go... Triple platform. Triple platform, single. Spider-Mum web? Huh? I'm lost. What? What are we doing? A drought? We just had one. What? What? No, I need to get that out of there like that. And then I need to get stairs, there, corner, platform. You didn't seem enthused by Gwen Mum Web. Oh, I was. I was just trying to figure out what it was in reference to. Alright, there we go. What? But not in the bot. Yes, not in the butt. Slowly but surely we're building a way to block the water's flow. It may be slow, but it'll show that we're an industrious lot indeed. I shouldn't have taken my contacts out. Chloe, you're crazy. You're crazy sometimes. Wait, finish building that because I want to see how this works. Oh, that's... Oh, and they can go up too. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. That works perfectly up here. Oh, that works perfectly for up here. Add a connection. Too far. Okay, so we can actually have it go down here too. Good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Actually, Marcus, taking out an entire contact list is flexing. I mean, if you're a assassin, yes, that would be quite impressive. But yeah, Marcus, if you're still here, you actually might enjoy this game. I know you like games that have to make you think. And this game makes you think. And there are some very challenging maps. I'm playing on the newbie friendly map because I hadn't played this for quite a long time. But I think if we do another stream of this, I might actually do one of the harder maps next time. Possibly. Maybe. No guarantees. No promises. But if we do happen to play this game again after today's random stream, which I may or may not do another Mindless Monday of this. I might try one of the harder maps and see if we can survive. See if we can survive. Yeah, I definitely need to buy that ring light. I need to buy that ring light on my throne, otherwise I'm not going to have the ability to use VTube Studio when the sun goes down. I mean, technically speaking, I don't usually stream. The drought has started. Oh dear, and it's an 8-day... What was the length of the last drought? Can anyone remember? Hard map on a mindless stream. When logic. No. No. The mindless... Okay, I walked into that one. What I meant was, on a non-mindless Monday stream of this, I might try the harder map. Maybe. I mean, granted, it's still mindless because I have to... Like, you get to a point where your brain just shuts off. And it's not impossibly difficult. I love this. Look at this. Look at this. They're like... Ah, that's awesome. The last one was 9 days. Okay, then we'll be fine. We'll be fine with an 8-day drought. We only started having issues if it's going to be longer than 9 days. That's when we might have to look into getting the fluid pumps and having this filled up with water. Otherwise, our main food supply will go kapakta. Or kafakta, depending on what you want to use. Well, we've got this built now, so that's good. We can see if my theory was correct or not. And we don't need to even get it to that. We can get it to just below that, because I'm thinking maybe 2.7 will be just enough so that the water flows over this, while also creating enough flow to go this way. So we'll see in 6 days whether I was right or not. I like how it like shortcuts for a lot of the workers over this side of the map. I think if we were to put another one down, we should put it over somewhere over here, so that they can kind of go down, straight down. Maybe. Possibly. What's this? Logs. Oh. We don't exactly have a crap ton of logs coming in, so we could make this straight down and up. Honestly, the battery does not... One battery is not enough to hold all the charge that we need, so I think we might grab another one. And put it over here. Only problem is we can't get to it. Well, I mean, yeah, we can if I build... stairs. Single platform. Cancel that one because I need a double platform there. Stairs. Stairs. Path. There. Okay. Then we get a... that to go there. Right. That little project is underway. Oh yeah, how's our... Look at it. It's beautiful. What do you mean I have no goods? I thought I chose everything. You know what? Let's make it a gear storage. I mean, we're never going to need that many gears, but a stockpile of 1,200 gears sounds like a great idea. And I mean, we're going to have a fuck ton of resin, which there is something you can use resin for, isn't it? It's like you can turn it into power supply or something. Science? No, it's maple syrup and bad water that you can turn into batteries. Which is very fuels for bots. Oh, that's for bots. Okay. Never mind. Alright, so we've finished the tower there. This is actually kind of a cool design, honestly. We could have this all over the map, and it'd work pretty well. Shiny planks. Yes, shiny planks. And once we get a stockpile of shiny planks, I can build corner staircases more often, which will be good. I think we can get another house on top of this one. So how long have you not been a PNG? Have you not seen this, Marcus? I'm so sorry. I thought you'd seen this. Rayne made this for me recently. I think it was like 5-6 streams ago. I graduated from PNG to being a actual VTuber thanks to Rayne. So Art Mama and Riga Papa is Rayne. She did all of it. So this is my 0.5 model, as I like to call it, because we still have my my 1.0 model in the works. I haven't heard anything from the artist yet about it, but It is a pretty big job, and as Rayne pointed out to me, it took her 4 months. Did you say 4 months, Rayne? Was it 4 months, or was it not that many months? One of my eyes is playing up. I don't know why. My body has a habit of just throwing random debuffs at me for some reason. 2 months. You started in February. But yeah, I can understand a more detailed and like... Because that's the thing. The one that I am getting made for my 1.0 and my official debut. Thank you, Jack. If you're watching the VOD, thank you, Jack. Because, yeah, that one is going to be a hell of a lot more complex. And I love this. Like, I'm going to use this, like the chibi one, the 0.5, when I need... What do you mean no rest? Oh. Bread. Bread. There we go. We have bread. We can make bread. Bread, bread, bread. Alright, we're advancing. We are advancing. We come together 'cause opposites attract. I'm sorry for the timing, but I sleep now. That's okay, Floby. You go sleep. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. And if you want a nice ASMR to fall asleep to, I do have a lovely dark elf ASMR. I haven't seen it before. It has to do with that I sleep at night. Yes. Yes, you are one of the few web weavers that actually have a decent sleep schedule. So, like I say to a lot of people, sleep schedule? What's that? Alright, we're about to get ready. Get ready, chat. Get ready, get ready, get ready. I don't know how to do. I mean, ASMR is a difficult genre to get into because you need to be careful at the same time as, like, it's a very niche sort of thing. And if you're not the type of person that gets the correct tingles, ready? Here we go. Are we correct? Have we done this right this time? Have we done this correctly? There goes the flow. And then it comes in here and then spills out here. And then it'll go off the map over here. So the next gargantuan task is to get our butts over here and demolish this and block this off. Because then we can have that river. But no, the flow is not flowing. So we need to decrease the height ever so slightly until we get... Stop. Did we get it? I don't know how to receive ASMR. Here comes the flood. Dun dun dun. Yeah, if I screw up and open the floodgates, yeah, shit's getting flooded. Okay, I think we've got it. I think I've got the flow. Though I don't think we've got enough flow 2.0. Okay, just wait. Do we have enough flow to have it keep going this way? It's slow flowing, but it is flowing still. We're not getting enough backup water here. So we might have to drop this down to 1.05, which then should flow up here and capture up in here. That flows there. Doesn't seem like quite enough water to fill all three. I wonder how they expect you to... I think you can get all three. Because, as you can see, we can just barely... If I tamper with this just a little bit more... Okay. So I've downed that a little bit more. So it should still flow that way. We got perfect flow this way. We got the flow going this way. Aha! It'll just take a bit for this to fill back up. And then once this fills back up... Yeah, once this fills back up... It should overflow of the dam. Possibly. Or do I need to adjust? Maybe... Nope, that cuts it off completely. Damn. Okay. Oh, and the water has stopped up here. 2.5, I think, was what we had it at for that flow properly. Okay. 2.5. I was only just watching HBO Rome, and seeing this game makes me want to replay one of Caesar's games. Yes! I do remember the old school freaking Rome builders that used to exist. 1.5, maybe? And then we get the flow down here again, please. Yes, okay. And that builds up, and it overflows here. And that builds up, that overflows here. This is building up and overflows here. I mean, most of the ones that I own don't work with the current Windows version. Ah, there. Okay, look. Not touching. Not messing with anything. Okay, we've got to here. So now we need to deal with this. Which means we need to get... Oh, good, actually. Should be pretty easy to deal with this, so... Oh. First off, you guys need to have a job. Second off, if we delete this, put another staircase here, pathway over here, and once that's deleted, we get stairs here, go this way. This just means DOSBox, of course. True. I could run a virtual second retaining wall on the topmost platform might help. Or narrow, it won't. Ah, yes, 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 yes. If we build a retaining wall here. Yes, Rayne, you are brilliant. You are brilliant. We need to delete shit first, though. Okay, so if we clear this, make this top priority for now. For the Windows ones, you don't need a virtual machine again. GG installer works. True. Like if you narrow the flow to 2 blocks wide, it might work. True. True, 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 true. It might build up enough pressure that it... So, do we do it 2 blocks wide? Like this. And then have this go that way. Stream freezing? What? No. I don't think it is it? Oh, okay. Well, that's lovely. Internet provider at its finest again. Fucking useless. Ugh, anyway. I've had this argument with my internet provider for like the past 2 years, right? I don't know whether it's the cables that actually bring the internet to my building, or if it's the Wi-Fi router that they gave me to fix the problem that's the problem. So I'm still trying to figure that out. Apologies if there is little glitches now and then. No, Brain. You already sung that song. I mean, I do know another sort of song. Hopefully it's just a localized thing, Marcus, not to be not to be mean, but I really hope it's just a localized thing and it's not my stream having a complete and utter hissy fit. That would make me very upset. Ah, here we go. Now we need to place stairs here. Pathway up here. And then we need to build a... Well, actually... I mean, technically speaking, it's... Do we really need such a... What does OBS list for your stream uploads right now? 10,000 kbps, dropped frames 0, 60 FPS, so I don't know, is it freezing or is it just like broken? Is everything good? Is there problems? Please tell me there's not problems. I don't want problems. I want fun. Yeah, no, if we use an overhang... You know what? I'm going to get this just because... Fuck it, why not? We bougie. We be bougie. Spend a little bit extra resource to get something bougie. Looks like it's recovering. Just takes some time. Okay. Then maybe it's YouTube's side. Maybe something's fucking up on YouTube's end. Which would annoy me again, but there's nothing you can do but shake your head. That's all you can do. Anyway, now we need to demolition. Demolition. All of that. And once that's done, we need to build stairs down here. And then we need to build levee. Yes. 2 sets of stairs. We'll use the curved stairs. I'm so glad we have curved stairs and we actually have the resources to do them. Alright, there we go. And then drought approaching. God damn it, really? They're getting more and more frequent. That's rather annoying. Ooh, we got 746 loaves of fresh bread. Nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. I mean, we could get the dance hall now too. We've got the resources. Or at least the capabilities to get the resources. How big is the dance hall? It's quite big. Quite big. I mean, we could build the dance hall up here. Takeout road. Huh? Where? What road? I'm lost. What? Okay, so that'll flow down here, and then that'll go down here, and then that'll go down here. Hopefully, if we've done this right. Or do we just need to... If we build a 3-tall dam here... No, because... Great, okay, so we need to build levees over here. And then just cut off this. Yeah, I think this will be the best solution. Got to make artificial retaining wall, basically. Oh, I can't believe it. The actual storage tower is finished. Look at it. It's beautiful. There's no freezing on my part, and I'm only running it. Okay. Good. Good. Drought's going to happen in 0.4 days. So all of this water is going to disappear, which annoys me because I'd like to actually have the rivers flowing before the end of the drought. Before the start of the drought. And actually, I also want to dam up. Yeah. Where was the entry point here? There. It only happened 3 times for those minutes, and yeah, great, yeah. Famous last words. Alright. Ah, yes, we also need to build the remaining levees up here. Which then I need to build stairs. Alright. The weavers working one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The weavers working one by one, hurrah, hurrah. Okay, so it's 8.2 days. We should be okay. Anything longer than 9 days, I will start to worry. Why is our water supply lower than normal? Pumps should be going. Okay, it's okay. We're fine. Still okay. We got plenty of food. I mean, we got a shit ton of food, to be honest. We have a proverbial crap ton of food. We're sort of reaching the equilibrium that I want. I think the next objective is after we build this, we need to try and cap the bad water source, which was... where was it? Ah, yeah, here it is. No. There it is. Alright. So if we build... oh wait, you didn't want to put dams in there so you could divert bad water off the map there? Oh yeah, we've still got the flow, but if we can turn off this bad water source, it should lessen the amount of bad water that flows. Oh, I did too. Fuck. I know what you meant now. I know what you mean now. Over here. Crap. Yes, I did. Thank you, Rayne. Yes, I did. Thank you, thank you. So, if I do that... and... put a too high double floodgate. Should be enough. That should be enough. Should. Yeah, that should be enough. That should be enough. That should be enough. Yep. Because it only needs to basically drop the water level to below this point. So if you open that fully, it would flow that way. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think so. Methinks. I think, therefore I am. And then if we put a platform here, and then we add paths, and then we cap one of the bad water sources. Alright. Dynamite the bad water side. Yeah, I'm going to turn this one into the other bad water source that you can get. Oh, actually, we can do that. And not quite yet for that. Actually, yeah, we might turn that one into a refinery. Because we can store bad water. We can just get some... Oh, actually, we need to buy that as well, because getting a couple of these would be perfect, too. Like, stick them at the top of the storage tower, make it the final storage area for water. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Let's get to 4 of these. And then... triple platform. Nope, double platform. And then... that. And then for this, I think I'm just going to go off this side. Hello, Mrs. Welcome, welcome. If he's being all lovey-dovey, he mustn't be too sick anymore, by the sounds of that. Which is probably a good thing, honestly. And then a single platform. Good luck with a wake, yes. She gonna need it. She gonna need it. Wrong spot. Stairs go there. Corner stairs go here and here. Normal stairs. All the way up. Oh no, he's still sick. I just don't care. I mean, that's fine too. Oh, more stairs. Then path. Literally my job to deal with sick people. True, true. And from what I am told by Awake, you do a hell of a job. So, that is a good thing. Oh, why are we paused? Anyway. Alright, so this will be constructed shortly. There we go. And then as long as we keep it at maximum height, it should flow that way when we want it to, and that way when we want the bad tide to go bye-bye. Hopefully. We will soon see. We've only got 4.4 days left until the drought is over. And then we can hopefully have this all set up properly, because we've got this dammed up, so when the water does flow through here, it will stay green up here. I don't know what I want to build up here though. Actually, you know what I will build up here? No, 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 don't be stupid. Don't build the dance hall up there. Is it? Oh, Jesus. Okay, the carrots are full. Okay, empty. 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 I think we'll change this to carrots. Empty this one. Yep, that's getting emptied. That's getting emptied. Empty this. Well, change that to cooked to normal potatoes. Nope, that's cooked potatoes. Okay. Change that to cooked potatoes so that this gets emptied. I just realized that is holding up a builder's hall. You know what? I can build another one over here. Yes. Pathway. Deconstruct. Priority work. Deconstruct. Construct. Bum, 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 bum. Water. Water, water everywhere, but not a drop to drink. Alright, we've got 2 more days before we can test the new river. Which will be perfect. If we could just get the 3 rivers to flow, I will be very happy. And I mean, once we get the bad water here taken care of. No. Don't overcomplicate a plan until you've got the plan. Mantra, have anyone lost at sea? Yes. Very, very much so. Water, water everywhere, but not a drop to drink. If you were to take a dip, I'm sure you'd likely sink. Doop, 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 doop. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Here they are standing in a row. Big one, small one, some as big as your head. Give 'em a flick, a twist of the wrist, that's what the showman said. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Everyone here, boy, will make me rich. There stands me wife, the idol of me life, going roly-poly, Paul, a penny a pinch. Singing roly-poly, Paul, a penny a pinch. Or singing roly-poly, Paul, a penny a pinch. A roly-poly, Paul, roly-poly, Paul, roly-poly, Paul, a penny a pinch. Bidda-bim. I don't know where that song comes from, but I remember hearing it as a kid, and it always has stuck with me. I don't know why. It just has. Alright, so we made it through the drought, but we are pushing it on water. My both. It's in Lion King. Oh, okay. I mean, we should get the larger water pump because it should be able to deal with this. So if we all right. Pretty sure this should work a lot more. Oh, hang on. Almost didn't notice this. Rayne, you're a bloody genius. That did increase the flow rate, which made this fill up, which is perfect. And it's slowly filling up, and then it'll hit the overflow. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yes, come on. Come on, come on. Can you make it all the way to the end? Please? Please, 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 please. I think we've done it, chat. I think we've done it. Let's go. Hell yeah, let's go. And then that'll build up. And then overflow. Yay. I am so happy, 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 happy. Now, 2.05. Because when we need to close this, we need to remember 2.05. I'll write that down. 2.05. Greco-Roman empires. Rayne smart. Rayne very smart. He. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. Very good, very good, very good. Just look at it. Look at it. We've done it. We've got all the map nearly green where we can without using tricks and trickery. It's just brilliant. It really is. You could put in the automation now to get them opening and closing automatically. True. Now that we've got pathways up here, that can be a possibility. And Blobish did say that the contamination thingy picks up almost instantly. So if we put it here, and the second there's any contamination, right, so okay, so that's less than, greater than, threshold 1%, greater than 1%, it should flip, automate, contamination sensor. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, that should be good. And we can put the contamination sensor up here and then have this shut off and flood it this way. We are getting smarter. I see fire inside the mountain. I see fire burning the trees, and I see fire rolling in trees. And I hope that you'll remember me. Oh no, the spider is evolving. Oh, don't worry, Marcus. We've already evolved. We are wood weavers. And hang on. That's what we look like. When I need you to become wood weavers, that's what I turn you into. My beautiful little weavers become weavers. So yeah, I'm Rayne, thank you. Thank you for drawing the concept art, because for the life of me I could not get pen to paper to work. So that'll be good. Does that last one near the bad water source need automation, or is it... No, we can set it up to this. So when it hits the threshold, when on, it should automatically... So, on, drop to 0. Off, go back to normal, whatever this height was. And then if we do the same for this one, on, close, off, back to normal height. So that should work. We need a bad tide. Oh, you can set up... Yeah. Which is great. It's fucking lovely. That's fucking lovely. Ooh, can we set it up from this distance? Oh, heck yeah. There we go. So now, when the bad tide happens, this will get diverted down here and flow out through here. Happy spider. Very happy spider. And actually, if we dam up here... Because this is all green. Like, we could do something with this. Actually, you know what we need to do? You know what we need to do? We need to make another tower. Now that we have so many advancements, we need to make the new tower. Also, we're getting this. Because we are not putting enough water away to what we're using. And I think the other place that we could put it would be here as well. But I don't know whether it'd flood because of this. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, so we can... If we deconstruct these three... We can get the water workers working here. And instead of 1 water per 0.33 hours, we're getting 5 water per 33 hours. So prioritize that by the haulers. So that gets shipped out quickly. And then if we could get another one... Can we get another one? Yes, we can. If we build that and then we alter the pathways. They serve no purpose. And we need water. Water everywhere, but not a drop to drink. Anyway, I gotta stop saying that. Right, so that's there. And then if we get another one... We get an two overhang. No? Okay, you're not going to play nice, are you? Metal platform. Metal platform? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's a And platform. So if we build an overhang... Okay. Build the overhang there. And then build a platform there. Yes. Then we can get another water pump here. But the depth only goes to 2. 2. I mean, that really doesn't matter, because while we've got water flowing, it'll pump water out quickly. And we've got a lot of storage space. And the best thing is, we don't even need that much to do it. We just need a single extra platform like that. Aha! There we go. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Very nice. Also, it means that we could build, like... If I got... Huh. Cool. So technically speaking, we could put this on the top of that. And then could we put a... Ooh, could we then put a zipline station? Ooh, 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 ooh. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Because then if we build 3 high platform... No, no, not 3 high platform. Hang on, I've got this, I've got this. The brain will figure it out. 2 high platform. No, single platform, single platform. And then 3 high platform. 2 high platform? No. Shit. Okay, hang on. I will figure this out. I will figure this out. Let the brain work. Maybe if we go this way. So to get it to go... I'd have to go... like that. And then... No. Okay. Maybe this might be a bit complicated for my brain at the moment. Oh no, wait. If we just run around the building until we'd use an overhang to go a bit out. Rayne, you're a freaking genius. I keep defaulting to these platforms because they're like the cheapest freaking thing we've got. We don't need to scrimp. We don't need to scrimp. Okay, so if we go a 2 overhang. Okay, triple platform. Single platform. No. Change the single platform to an overhang. Then the overhang on an overhang. I think that's the same level, isn't it? Yes, it is. And if we delete this, get a 3 overhang. All right, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Flip. No, not flip. Rotate. Rotate. Path. Got it. Thank you, Rayne. Add connection. And then I think if we make a zip line... Yeah, because we're deleting these. Yes. I did build another one, didn't I? Yes, good. Delete you. And then that should get filled up. Then we can delete this entire fucking section. It's perfect. Because that is a lot of resources that we just came back into our possession. Empty. Empty. Construct that. That. Those. This. This. Right. Is that empty now? That is empty. Okay. Deconstruct. Okay. We can change that potatoes into wheat. The chat on screen is still set to top. Is it? No, it's not set to that on my OBS screen. That or my messages didn't send. Which ones? Rayne is smart. The chat. Rayne is smart. Smart. The Lion King. My boyfriend is biting my shoulder. Because I've got it set to live chat. Ooh, Beaver will be working up that tower. Must not be afraid of lightning. Oh, yeah. No. Huh. I think your messages got shadow realmed. I don't know how. You're a freaking mod. Hang on, let me check. No. I don't think they sent. I don't think they sent, Mrs. That or YouTube is shadow blocking you for some reason. Again, you're a mod. Bye. Come on, YouTube. You ain't this stupid, are you? Ooh, we could actually add that there and that there. Too steep. God damn it. Hang on. I need to bring it out a bit. Then. Is there an auto filter? I don't think so. I haven't set anything up. I probably shouldn't say that out loud. Alright, there we go. Just needed to move a little to the left. So, what were you trying to say, Mrs.? Type it in the guard chat. Ragpunk is a silly little hero shooter. I started, much better. Okay, I'll have to have a look at that. Awake. I have to definitely... But yeah, whatever you were trying to say, Mrs. Is there... Did you mod yourself? Oh, goody. Huh? Is there? Did you mod yourself? Do I have to mod myself? I thought I was the streamer. Yeah, no, I can't mod myself. Morning, and YouTube is being sht again. Yeah, pretty much, Underworld, and welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we can delete that one. And we can delete that one. And this should get workers anytime now. No? Okay, you know what? Set that to lowest priority, because we need workers. What's eating my workers? I wonder. I mean, we haven't got anything up here. You guys are just standing around doing nothing. You can cut them down. Oh no, you can't because you've run out of storage space. Okay. There is filter on YouTube side though, like hag. Also ascended in guardhouse. This is apparently a teething baby. Maybe it was the fucker part. That might have got auto-modded if I do have some form of auto-mod I'm not aware of, missus. Possibly. Possibly. Alrighty. Just waiting for this to get finished, which needs metal blocks, which why is this not producing? Stupido. Stupido. I mean, yeah, we don't particularly need those all the time. Let's test it. Okay. Just be careful, please. I don't want one of my mods getting banned. That would be bad. Oh yeah, we're going to need a lot more metal. Should be before this, I'm safe. Okay. Wait, do you mean you've sent it off before that message you just sent, or are you going to send it? Don't ban yourself while you're at it. Yeah, that would be bad. Do not ban yourself. It would be bad. It would be very bad for business. It would be very bad for business. Oh. Why isn't it getting workers? Why isn't it doing this? Why isn't it doing... Maybe if you put a path to the building, workers will be able to get to it. I have never said I'm an intelligent woman. I have never said I am good at remembering things. But, oh my good God, did I really just forget to put a single piece of road? Okay, then yeah, obviously automod must have... There must be an automod of some description that I'm not aware of, because I don't know where you'd go. Actually check that. So I'm gonna have to do some research. Check guardhouse. Yep. Fucker gets auto-modded by YouTube. Okay. Interesting. What did we just get? Was that a bad tide or was that a drought? I was looking at things. Drought. Okay. Drought. Should be okay. We are filling up these waters as fast as we can, I think. Sweet. Okay, we're going to build housing here. And this time we're going to build it even bigger. How you say? Like that. Alright, and then we go boom, bada, boom. Boom, bada boom, 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 boom, bada boom. And then zip, 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 zip line. A zip line to finish it off. Alright, and now that we've got the spiral staircase as well, this should be a lot less resource intensive. And I wonder if I just cursed myself for saying that. Oh, also, you could probably make more efficient stairs now that you have exactly. Alright, so then we need double, 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 single. Double, 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 double. Well, we don't need single there. And then start it off with a spiral staircase. And then, when you get the chance, I found out how to remove the auto mod. Okie dokie, I'll have a look in a... Oh, well, I'll have a look after stream, I think will probably be the best chance to do it. What I want it to do is I want it to curve around the building. Or do I want it just to... Because then if I build... No. Yeah, so what I want to do is I want to go like that. And then have it double back. Sort of idea. That'd be... like that. What is this? The Tower of Babel? Possibly. No elevators? No. Unfortunately, there is no horizontal beam bearing... Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I can't go straight up and down, unfortunately. That's why this is at the top, so we can shoot downwards. So, yes, it'll take you 6 years to climb up, but it'll take you 10 seconds to get down. Yeah. Beavers are moving in high-rise apartments. Okay, so then stairs go that way. We get... I sent the path to the settings in the guardhouse for after stream. Thank you, Mrs. Two. Then it's stairs, spiral. I mean, if we could just build off the side of the damn building, that'd be perfect, but... Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Maybe, if I do something like... Is it a 3? Do this. Alright. You go ahead and keep spiraling, is that what I'm trying to say? Have a good one, Marcus. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you enjoyed your brief stay. And if I turn this into a single like that, do the paths still connect? Yes. Do that. That still connects to that. Round and round the merry-go-round, the monkey chases the weasel. The monkey thought it was all in fun. Up goes the weasel. Alright, so now that we've got... okay, so... we can kind of cut down on our platform use if we use the suspension bridge to do a few things. And then... this is getting more and more experimental or artistic in design. Definitely engineer's nightmare. Something about road bridges hanging off the side of our eyes. Yep. It's fucking hilarious. I love it. And then if we get a 3... and then we need... stairs going up here. And then a 2. No. We need a 1. No. We need a 2. With spiral stairs. And this needs to become a different bridge. It needs to become a 4-tier bridge. Oh, this is perfect. Until I realized we skipped a level. Until I realized I skipped a level. Crap. Okay. Start again. From the ground. Start again from the ground. We will get this. I am determined to build this goddamn skyscraper. Alright. Alright. So, first off, connect all of the houses' pathways. Like so. Honestly, I wish they would actually bring in elevators in this game. If you can make zip lines, you should technically be able to make fucking elevators. Because it's the same principle. Same damn principle. And then this side's getting the extra step. Which would be a single. Yeah. Okay, and then... we go single single. Way more complex. Yes. Way more complex. A lot more thought process has to go into it. Like that. And then we need to start going up a level. If we get the platform and go like that. Staircase. Platform. Spiral staircase. Connect this all with stairs. Oh no! Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. The brain will get this. The brain will get this eventually. And then a free bridge with a single platform should connect. Yes, okay. And then we get spiral staircase down here. Connect to the actual floor. Da, 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 da. Yep. And then this is the next area. So we go a... And then... rope bridge? Yes. Like that. Okay, now we just need to keep repeating that. Would be 2, 2. No, because we need it here. So demolish that. A 1 and a 2 overhang. Put a 4 tiers too long, 3 tier. And then we get 2 tier, 2 tier. Connect all this up. Again, this is a gross, over-complex structure that the only reason I'm building it is because I want this tower. I want the tower. Stair. Spiral. And then single. Triple overhang. No, if we get 4 overhang, actually. Get the 4 overhang. We only need then to do that. Why do I do that to myself? Anyway, moving on. We'll just ignore that I figured out an easier way to do that. Just forget about it. Forget about it. Didn't happen. Stair. Spiral. Yeah, you see, now I can't build anything on top of that because Mansion Bridge doesn't let you. Unless I do... Stop doing that. Do a 2, and then a Did need a 5 across for that one. I mean, if we got a 6 across... Wait. Don't go up yet. That's where I keep getting screwed up. We don't go up until the second pass. We don't go up until the second pass. Which means I need a 1 because that's there. Delete that. And then can't delete that because that's there. Hang on, delete this. Delete this. Delete that. And then this. And then we can turn that into this. Then do a 1 high here. Yep. Okay. And then 2 high here. Path to the door. Right. We have so many buildings left to go. Shit, shit, shit. Alright, so this is where we start doing the stairs. There we go. Normal stair, spiral stair. Single platform. 4-tier platform. 2-tier. 2-tier. 1-tier. 4-tier platform. Nope, 5-tier platform. Like I said, this is going to be like a gross overexertion of resources. To the point where most people are probably 10 more floors to go, and she already knows 4 different languages. Yep. We will reach the gods, or they will smite us down. Knowing how the gods usually act, we probably will get smoked. Single. Or 2s. And then 2 and a 1 and a 5. There we go. We're slowly becoming more economic. Well, not really. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're slowly getting the hang of it, so it flows really, really well. So then it's 1 with a 4, and then a 2, and then a 2 and a 1. And a 5. Twos. 2, 2. Oh, we're almost there, chat. Look, look, we're almost there. We are gonna get to the top, I swear. I mean, I'd hate to see the total resource cost. Like that would scare me. Looking at the total resource cost of this will scare the life out of me, I reckon. Because it's like, Jesus Christ, what am I doing? This is definitely an endgame building. Like, this is gonna, like, crunch our resource capacity. Something fierce. Or it's gonna test it anyway. And then we need a single platform, 4-tier platform. Then we need the 2s again. One and a 5. Yeah, plenty more efficient ways to accomplish this, but this is funnier. Yeah, exactly. And besides, like I said, this is the bougie way. We are the bourgeoisie. We are the bourgeoisie. No, that needs to get deleted because... we're at this point. So yeah, no, we need... that. And we don't need corner stairs this time, we just need a 2... Well, actually, technically speaking, if we get... Ooh, could I? I don't think I can. Could I? Ooh, yeah, what? You know what? Fuck it. Why not? There we go. This probably has so many OSHA violations that Lady Seller will have a heart attack. So, nobody tell my Kamiyoshi that I built a monstrosity against OSHA regulations. Stairs right here. But you know what? Where does the next... Okay, so that just connected all of that. Why 2 zip lines? Just for this? Yes, pretty much. I mean, if we're going to go bourgeoisie, we might as well get, like, a lot more speed. Because at least then we can cater to multiple beaver family. Wait, did I forget? I forgot a pair of stairs. Did I forget it? No, I didn't. 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 Didn't forget shit. I didn't forget nothing. I'm just at the wrong spot in the building. Okay. So in 20 years, when this gets built, because that's how long it's probably going to take them to build this, we can look back and go, wow, why did we build this? Okay, I think that just finished up. Yes, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna save just really quickly. And then if I decide that this doesn't look good later, I can just backpedal. But for now, all right. That took way too long to build. That took way too long to build. Alright. We need another metal maker. So we're going to run into a bottleneck if we don't have enough metal makers. Because we need beavers to spontaneously combust from overcrowding. Yeah, we'll probably die from fucking starvation before then. And then we get a metal builder dude on top of here. And we can delete those spiral staircase. I changed my mind where this is going. There we go. I have to love how crazy it would be to live in a city that had zip lines as a form of public transportation. Like, can you imagine that? Like, just try to imagine that, right? You live so high up in your high rises, that you don't have elevators, but you have zip lines. Oh good, this got built. I know, right? It'd be fucking great. Like, just every day to get to work, you just take a zip line straight there. Sky rises. I like that word. Sky rises. You know, kind of like high rise, but they go to the sky. Oh, they're slowly building it. I'm waiting for the population boom, and then just for all our food production and water production to collapse. You know, like we'll have like 600 kits, and then just everything collapse. Okay, another 9-day drought. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, we do have a lot of green land. Like, we've got all up here we could turn into food. We could turn all this into food. Got oil over here that we could turn into food. We've got more metal over here too. But I mean, the bottleneck's not the scrap metal. It's the cookers. The metal cookers. Have a ton of green space now. You could expand food production. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Building made of ironwood? Which one? This one? Yeah. Scrap metal. Ironwood. I mean, it's a quick way for them to get to the Ludo from the skyscraper. You know what? Yeah, okay. Let's... Power of Babel. Yes, it is made of ironwood and dreams. Technically speaking, you guys are my wood weavers and metal weavers as well, funnily enough. Funnily enough. Boom, boom, boom. All right. I mean, I just love watching this thing slowly get built. Like, it's almost mesmerizing. And then we've got this up here, which is slowly getting built. You know what? Make that priority. Because that needs to connect to this. So that'll get us... That'll get the skyrise, a high rise. Quicker access to the storage depot. Food and shit. So that'll be good. Instructions lack material. You need additional pylons. You require additional pylons. You require more overmines. And then get you to cut down all of these trees. Be perfect for you because you just store it over here. There. We got 9 free beds. That'd probably be these two. It's like watching... You know what this game reminds me of now? Now that we've got so many beavers, it reminds me of an ant farm. Like, have you ever actually sat down and watched an ant farm? Always found them so interesting. And just watching, like, really big vivariums. Like Ants Canada. Ants Canada. That YouTube channel is amazing. Honestly. Haven't, but I guess I would be something like this. Yeah, pretty much. Just watching the little creatures run around and do their thing. I suppose it's the, reach a population of 100 beavers. Holy shit. Like I said, I hope our food supplies and our water supplies are enough. Because that would be unfortunate. If the thing that kills us is my own hubris. Hubris? Hubris. At thinking that we had enough to support a large community of beavers. I still want to build that dance hall too. So you know what? We're going to unlock it. And we're going to put it where I was gonna put it before, which is up here. There we go. If you guys want to dance, you dance over there. And then Baby said, dance magic, dance magic, dance magic, dance magic. Smack that baby, make it pay. Too far. Okay. I do that. Too steep. Okay, so we can't put it there. What about here? That too steep? No. And then we can... Then again, what was the point of that? Yeah, there was no point to that. Too many connections. Okay, so we'd have to build another one. And then... no, because that would only connect to one thing. We'd have to build another zipline pylon. You require additional pylons, apparently. Actually, could we just build a... Maybe if we just do this. No. Line obstructed. Okay, so if we build... too far. Okay. Yes. There we go. Then we have this one connect to this one. And then this one connect to this one. There we go. Got it. I 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 got it. We got the zip lines up and running now. Well, once everything's built, of course. And once that's built... oh, we could also connect it too far. Okay. Can I connect it to too far away? Okay, so... zip line to here. Too far. Okay. What about if we put it here? Yes, good. Okay, and then this can go to here. Alright, we're slowly building the web weavers, the wood weavers metal webs. Soon, we'll have zip lines everywhere! Zip lines for days! Wish there was a more, like another setting. Okay, we've still got plenty of food. We've got plenty of water. The drought's not going to do anything to us. We're slowly running out of normal metal. You're just not keeping up anymore. I think that's the case. I mean, there's no way in hell we'll be able to afford that right now. But we'll stick it there and put it on pause. Or we'll have it as the very low priority. I love how we've got like 2 main towers as well. And then a third on the way. Oh, you're done, are you? Good. Go do something else now. What do we want to grow here? Do we want to just get more carrots? Carrots seem to be the quickest thing to grow. So if we get all of this as carrot. And then we build the farmhouse. Then we can get... I mean, we could also plant some more potatoes out this way. Because you can get... yeah, you can get everywhere here. Which is perfect. And then we've got all up here too, so... I mean, we need to make sure that we've got enough storage as well. I mean, we don't need 2 sets of gears, so we'll change that back to carrots. Maybe we get another wood gathering area? No, you know what we need to get? Some more logistics, actually. To be perfectly honest. Get some more logistics. Yay! The drought has lifted. And thus, the water returned, and the land grew green again. I just noticed this entire section did not budge. That's good. Oh, did we actually... oh, we pumped the entire fucking lake. Ah, that might not be a good thing. That not might be a good thing. Yeah, brain, do you really want to, like, think, please? Oh. Oh, okay. I see you. Little thing. Little creature. I just had a thought. Yeah. If we can get 2 flows of water in, that would be perfect. We'll just have to build a cutoff system here. so that when it gets too much too much water in there, we can cut it off using the automated system. Which I still love that we managed to figure out how to automate that shit, because oh my god, would that not drive me crazy having to remember that. Dun, 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 dun. Why am I building up onto that plateau? I don't know. That's not where we need to go. Where we need to go is over here. Cancel that shit. And high prioritize this one. God damn it. It's that one spot in my throat that is getting phlegmy, and it's annoying me. I don't know why. Like I said, my body seems to like throwing debuffs at me for some reason. I mean, we could probably also get a zip line here. To here. And then use a zipline pylon. Yes. Alright. Then we connect that to that, and then that to that. And then once we've built a pathway up to build this, we won't have to have the pathway. Yes, yes, the plan is coming together. Plan is coming together. And the best thing is, I don't think it'll take too much. Now I regret not building that path. Staircase, staircase. Spiral staircase. Spiral staircase. No. There's that. There we go. And then we need to tree high dam. Should be able to reach everything with that. Should. Actually, just to be safe. That's safe. Quote unquote. That should be able to get all of these. Hopefully. Alright, so we've got this going on. As well as the high-rise slowly getting built. It added a new level. Also, our food supply has gotten to 6.7k, which is crazy. Wee. Like, we're going everywhere. Alright, so we need a couple more of these now. And that still reach? Yes. Okay, good. Good. And then once this one's wore its run, we can switch over to either that one or this one. Because we've still got plenty we can get. And then if we get enough stuff, we might be able to get the mine up and running. But again, that is a long-term plan. Only waiting for the metal blocks to have the dance hall. Now, can you build these? Yes, technically speaking, it's saying you can. So, prioritize these. Too far, can't reach. What are you talking about? Oh, pathway. Durr. Durr. Durdy dur. Derp. Derpity derp derp. Derp. Derpity derp derp. Derp. Derpity derp 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 derpity derp. So this is kind of filling, but it's kind of not. Like, we once upon a time used to be able to get that to turn off. Now we're pumping enough water out that it's just keeping going. It's just keeping on. We've got 23 kits that will eventually become adults. And I hope they become adults before the rest of the workforce disappear. The curses of a dying labor force. Why is this not getting demolished? Oh, because I've got these set as major priority. So if you widen the narrowest point it flows through by a block, it might increase the flow a bit. Huh? Oh, do you mean over here? I mean, we technically could. It increased the height, same volume though. Ah, that's unfortunate. So even if there's a 2 flow, it's not going to... Interesting. Ooh, we gotta be careful too. If we upflow this, we don't want it to overflow here either. So we gotta be careful of that. Well, we'll see what happens when we get this fully finished. And done. Okay, so that'll back up. And grow. And grow. Oh shit, and overflow. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. That would have been disastrous. Oh my god, that would have been terrible. That could have just flooded the entire fucking city. Oh shit. That could have just flooded the entire frickin' city. Ugh. I gotta double check these things before I decide that they're a good idea. Path. Yep. I'm gonna need it on both sides. Shit. And this is gonna have to turn into a 3 high. Shit. Crap. Crap, crap, put bum crap. Not that. I want this flipped and rotated. And then delete that. Put stairs. Yes. And that can all reconnect, which then I need to get... Oh. You know what? We're gonna have to flood it out this way anyway while we build this. Well, actually, no, we don't need 2 high. We could just delete that, build a levee, and then build 2 high here again. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Just do what the brain is telling you. Brain is telling you you need to do the 3 high. Like that. And then these 2 get demolished. Priority 1. Priority override. New behavior detected. No, priority override. New behavior dictated. Time for me to go to sleep, so I don't die at work tomorrow. Okie dokie, Rayne. You have a good one. Rest well and sleep. I hope you enjoy. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. Yep, there goes all the water. Annoying. But that's how it is. That's just how it is. There we go. Alright. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Doesn't annoy me at all. And I mean, we've got dams, so we should be fine. Hey, we got 7 people without a job. Good. That means I can put down some wood collectors. Have you cut these trees down? And then we'll turn this into another wood collection area, I think. I do believe. Drought approaching again. Well, you two. I mean, it looks impressive too. If we just look at it like this, like that entire wall is the only thing stopping the water from flowing down into here and just wiping everything. That... I mean, this is going to be really cool when we can get it to work. It's the when we can get it to work that's going to be the problem. Ha. Actually, it'd be funny if we blocked this off and had it... Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Don't put bad ideas in my head. Brain, don't put bad ideas in my head. Alright, so we've got... We did get another U, and it's got 10 in there. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Well, in that case, get a couple more builders going, I think. The more people building, the better. Hi, Nero. Welcome, welcome. We are slowly but surely getting this diversion point set up. I almost flooded the entire village by blocking this off and not building this up. That would have been very bad. Okay, priority high. Yeah, it would have been funny though. If I hadn't have spotted it just before we opened the floodgates. Yeah, everything could have just gone really pear-shaped really freaking quickly. Alright, there we go. Everyone's building shit again. I mean, we can also connect this path to this path. I don't know why we'd do that, but why not? Why not? Why not? It's a funny Pokemon. Why not? Why, Buffett? Splitting the districts into smaller ones. No. Everybody live in District 1. Construction priority. Construction priority. As the more builders we get, the more shit gets built quickly. Or at least I think that's how that works. I have no idea what I'm doing. Head empty. Only wood weavers. Again, I just love how much it looks like an ant colony. Just how busy everything is. They're busy little beavers. I might need to turn my light on. Just a moment. Mahamana, bu-bu-bu-du-du. Mahamana, bu-bu-du-bu. Mahamana, bu-bu-bu-du-du. Bu-du-du, bu-du-du, bu-du-du-du-du, bu-bu-du-bum. All right, 3 unconnected buildings. Yep, that's fine. Those unconnected buildings are unconnected because we haven't built the staircases yet. Oh hey, they got the dance hall up and running. Nice. Beaver square dancing. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Automate with you. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Off. Close. On. Open. Oh, this route isn't even going to, like, scratch. This isn't even going to scratch our supplies. Like, holy crap. You finally mining? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can get... Well, actually, the whole point I built this up here was to build the mine up here. There we go. Okay. So that'll be at the lowest priority, but it'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. And then after that... After that... Oh, actually... Ooh. Interesting. Hang on. Yes, and then if we put power battery there, that's pretty cool. And then if we get vertical power shafts all the way up there. And then if we can just get that triple platform, triple platform, triple platforms. Power. No, because that's going to run into the... Okay, hang on. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. My idea is not going to work. Not the way that I want it to, anyway. I want it to connect to the main grid, but... I don't know whether I could. Because I don't even know whether you'd be able to actually build all of these. It says everything except that one could be built. But I don't think we will. What I think instead what we might do is... build a battery out here. No. It's trying to connect that to that would be a pain in the ass. I think that's the biggest problem with the batteries, is getting them some position that works while also being able to connect to the damn power grid. Oh good, you guys are finished? Well, in that case, demolish that. Good, we've got more builders. That's good. This is almost finished, which is good. Means when the when the drought ends, we should be able to have a decent water flow through here. Still want another couple of mills though, like the log cut into plank makers. Anyway, just let it go. Fine. It's slowly getting built. It is slowly but surely becoming the Tower of Babel. Oh, there is a fuck ton of wood here. What am I doing? Actually, we don't want to get... we don't want to cut the maple syrup trees. First, what I want to do is I want to get the tapper's shack. And then we can get a giant barrel of Yeah, we'll get a medium barrel, which is 300. I can't see us using 300 maple syrup for anything. There we go. Make that maple syrup. I don't know what we use maple syrup for, but I'm sure it's something tasty. Wheat flour and maple syrup equals maple pastries. Oh, hell yes. We're making maple pastries. The second we can get everything set up for that, we're making maple pastries. Come on. We need these finished. There we go. All right. So that's now safely contained. And we can automate this again. Why do I have a feeling this is done? No, it's not done wrong. Contamination sensor. Off. Closed. On. Open. Alright, we're slowly building up the water up here. Hey, we unlocked the iron teeth! That'll be interesting. Maybe we do that for the next Mindless Monday, is we start an iron tooth farm. Slowly but surely, we're filling that up. We need to close that until this overflows. Which we can go up to 16, I think should be good. I love how it's sort of like, it's a slow build-up. Ah, look at that. That is so beautiful. It's like two artificial waterfalls in our own little lake. It is so aesthetically pleasing. I love it. I love it. Now, if we could just get... Okay, so... I think all of the... Okay, we're going to turn this into oak tree territory. Lower it so that it flows. That's the thing. Are we going to fill this up enough to turn this off? Ooh, I wonder. Oh, no, no, no. I know what it is. If we make it 20, 30, wait for it to back up a bit until it flows both ways. Yep, there we go. Got the flow restored to here. And this should still build up. Or is it not going to build up anymore? There. And then hopefully that won't cut the flow over here. Right, I think we've got it. I think we've got it. As it's backing up here, and then it'll flow over. Oh dear. All the carrots died. My bad. I forgot that we had things that we actually needed the water for. Anyway. Whoops. My bad. My bad. Okay, so we're turning this area into an oak forest. So that when it's grown, we get a huge boost of frickin' oak. A huge boost of wood. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Alright. Those steps need to be finished. Oh, and we only need planks. So yeah, it is a bottleneck with the planks. So if this works. Yes. Good. And then if we build... I only need one. So then I can then put... that there. Have a set of stairs going up spiral ways that way. And as for power, we can do that and 2 vertical. There we go. All right. I mean, we could also use this as a backup reservoir too. If we need water at any point, like urgently, we can just back this up. We're still having power issues though. Okay, we can put that one there. And put that one there. And there. There and there, and then we can put the power line like that. Alright, so we've got some more power coming in shortly. Got some more power coming in shortly. Just need some more batteries. Which again, I'm still looking at this giant fuck off cliff, which is the perfect place to build them. Nope, too high. And then battery. Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? how do I connect the power is the question. I wish these guys would use electrical lines and not wood-powered turbines, but they are beavers after all, so... Alright, we'll build that and figure out later. Maybe I just set up a few more... Why don't I set up a secondary power station? That'd be the easiest way to fix this problem. Like that. And then have metal production up here. Morning, morning. Didn't realize you streamed, so when I spotted you were live, I thought I'd pop in to say hi. Love these types of games, but not familiar with Timberborn. At work, so we'll be lurking. Okie dokie. Welcome, welcome. I am happy to have you. Lurker love, lurker love. We just finished getting the 3 rivers to flow. We are currently building the ungodly site that is the skyscraper. We've got a lovely set of... It's Unis. Ah! Nice to meet you. Ah. Good to see you, good to see you. Your username is quite confusing. But I know who I'm talking to now. Also, why did you delete your message? Anyway. Lurker love. Enjoy your day at work. We are slowly getting everything set up for the next stage. Our food supply is fine, our water supply is fine, and we have 31 unemployed workers. That's a lot of people. In that case, we might get some more haulers. Yeah. The more efficient we have the hauling, the better. Didn't mean to delete it, to be honest. Wrong button. That's okay. Yeah, it's still planks. It's still planks that we are running a bottleneck. Yeah, it's definitely still planks. And then we need the smelter. We need the smelter to fit here somehow. There we go. Oh yeah, no, we can do this. Single. And we put a staircase here and here. And then pathway. Like so. Ha. Wahaha. I would like this to get finished at some point so I can pull down the goddamn pathway. Because I just want the zip line. I don't want the pathway. I mean, technically speaking, we don't even need this. And that could give us a lot of planks back, so I'm going to delete this. That'll give us a lot of planks back. Like, really freaking quickly. Ah, it's not work day, so they won't go and get it until it's daytime. Ah, this is going to be so cool when we get this finally set up properly. Not to mention, it'll be a hell of a lot quicker to get from the base of the mountain to the top of the mountain. Two more. We got two more, and then we've got perfect. There we go. Now what we need is somebody to actually finish building it. And voila! How the hell would you take anything else? Priority. Actually, I think you can get it from here, which is good, so I just delete that as well. Yes, good. Dun, 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 dun. Good, we're slowly getting a surplus of frickin' planks again. Good, 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 good. Very, very good. Very, very good. Very, very good. This has still got a zipline connection point. I mean, there's nowhere else we could send this zipline, honestly. Man, it is so cool watching the weavers fly around on their metal webs. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I should be able to get both of those. That can get deleted. I don't need that anymore. Is there any other superfluous items that we could get rid of? I mean, technically speaking, no, that's not superfluous. That is handy to have. I mean, this is superfluous. We just need a way to actually get to it. Which, if we demolish that and demolish that, build a pathway now from here to there. There. We should be able to get all of these now once I delete them. Delete. Yes. Priority. Alright, so that's another superfluous piece of technology taken care of. Also, this bridge is also not really got a point when I can just do that. Get some planks back from this. All right. Is there anything else that we don't need? No, I think we've got everything pretty much in hand now. We're basically just waiting for this to get built. And then we can proudly say that we have reached the pinnacle of metal gathering. And then the only thing left after that is closing off the groundwater, the bad water areas. Which is here. Now, where's the entrance? There's the entrance. No, I think we're just going to use that one for that one. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. Because we've still got bad tide drains, so even if we get the bad water veins taken care of, we're still going to have issues. Two, three, four, five. Paths. Paths. 10. More haulers we have, the better. Shit gets moved quicker. It's almost finished. Oh, it is too. It is almost finished. Chat, it is almost finished. We almost have the entire skyscraper finished. Then the only thing left will be the overhang and the 2 zip lines. And then, oh my god, we have built the monstrosity that is this damn tower. You know what they should add is a, do we have an advanced breeding chamber yet? No, I don't think the... I don't think this faction has the breeding chamber. As we're playing as the dirt excavator. What the hell? Heavy mining rig for collecting it will continue to produce dirt even after reaching bedrock. Whoa, okay. 1 dynamite, 1 unstable element, and 6 planks. I need to see what this does, honestly. Okay, so it's basically... okay. So it basically takes these dynamites and turns it into... Doesn't matter if there's... Interesting. Ooh, idea. Bad idea, but idea. So we get to this level. And then we go... Boom. Down a level. Down another level. Oh, it's a bad tide. Oh, it's a bad tide. That's a rare occurrence. Ooh, we can see if our automation worked. We can see if our automation worked, chat. Let's hope. Let's hope these sensors work the way that I hope they do. Otherwise, we're going to have a very bad day. You are set up. Yes? Good. Bad idea? Do it. What could go wrong? Yeah. Oh, this will also test this one out. Alright, we need to... Technically speaking, what I should do is actually put this up here. But that would take a lot more effort than I'm willing to put in at the minute. I mean, if we blocked that off, we could have 2 flows. No, no, don't overcomplicate things. Please don't overcomplicate things in even more than I've already overcomplicated things. My brain already hurts. I gotta stop thinking of ideas that could work. Possibly. Maybe. If we're lucky. It's just gonna take forever to get this to fill back up. After this bad tide, I'm realizing. Ooh, actually, what we could do, and what we should have done, is set them all up to the main source. Because when that goes bad tide, this activates. So when that goes bad tide, everything should switch into bad tide mode. So this is superfluous, technically. Yeah. Yeah. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Alright, we're slowly but surely building this. Which will be good. Again, if it's not planks, it's fucking power that we run out of. I don't know. Honestly, I'm half tempted to turn 34 of those friggin' beavers into goddamn power generators. You create 50 horsepower. I mean, 50 horsepower is 50 horsepower. Just finding a place to actually set it up properly. Phooey. Phooey, 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 phooey. Is connected, correct? Yes. Then why are these not getting built? Literally have a builder's school right here. Oh, here we go. Took you a while, but you did get it. Alright. Alright, chat. Let's see if our bad tide sensor works the way we should. I really bloody hope so. You know what? I'm gonna save it just to be safe. Because if this doesn't work, I've got to quickly shut every fucking dam. It should. It should work. It should work. And if we can survive this bad tide, I think that'll be a perfect way to end the stream. Hell or high water, we are going to win. Schlunk. Heck yeah. It's like, nope. If bad water coming my way. Yep, and the water just vanished out the side here, which is good. That's perfect. That takes care of that one. Why didn't you shut? Fuck. Why didn't you shut? You did shut. Oh, crap. Come on, hurry up and flood. Shit. Shit. What the hell have we done? Uh-oh. Danger. What the fuck have we done? Oh, crap. Crap. And the levels aren't going down either, I'm noticing. It's not just a... Oops, I miscalculated something. There is something that's not. Okay. You know what? Just... because it's the flow. It's the flow. Okay, hang on. Load this. I need to see if it's the flow. Because if it's the flow, if we could get... Okay. It means we're going to lose some greenery for a little bit. But we need that flow to keep going that way then. None. Then the water will keep flowing this way, which is unfortunate, but it's better than death. At least I think that's what's going to happen. At least most of our system worked. I need to let the excess water flow out before the bad tide, otherwise we'll get overflow massively. Yep, no, that's good. So these are pretty much pointless. Those are pretty much pointless. Flow rate. Regulates the down. fucking... So that goes... Whoopsie-daisy, shut the thing. Open the gate. And then this should flow, unfortunately, down this river. I mean, we can't really do anything until we cap that. And once we cap it, we should be able to send the flow this way. Should. Should being the optimum word here. You know what? Make this a priority. I want this capped. ASAP. The next bad tide. Because all our fucking carrots and sunflowers over this side, as well as the frickin' pine trees over here. Ugh. Ugh. Chat. Ugh. I thought I had it all planned out. I thought I had it. Whoop, someone keeps walking through that and they're gonna die. Walkway. Spiral staircase. That. Meow. Yeah, we definitely need to. I'm calling it now. Once we cap this, we should have no trouble sending the flow this way. Alright, so that means this is getting put on hold for a minute. I mean, luckily the bad tide's going to end very, very quickly. And it really didn't put a dent in any of our resource requirements. It just ruined my fucking aesthetics. Which is annoying. I am not happy about that. Not happy at all. Also, what is that wavy thing? It's paper. I need electricity for that though. You know what, yeah, we'll unlock the paper mill because that's something else we should build. Actually, yeah, that should be doable. As path. As for power, it'll be vertical power shaft. Still reach that, yes? No. I need that step to... No. And why? Anyway. Alright, so the bad tide is... Ooh! Yeah, no, we need to flush it anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. It'll flush itself out. Follow the mountain and start a new cave beaver. Dwarf beavers. I mean, that's what I'm hoping to do with one of the little tricks that I'm thinking of doing. Slowly but surely we're getting that taken care of as well. This is not going to be good. Why is this not going away? I mean, okay, never mind. It's slowly going away. I mean, slowly. Okay. Bad tide is still evil. Ooh, no, 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 no. Please open that to 0. So we don't want the bad tide water going into our water supply. Thank you very much. Whoops. Push that slowly downriver till everything's all clean again. Please. It'll just take time. I don't like that it'll have to take time. But yeah. Alright. And with that, I think we have our next objective for the next stream. So I'm going to call it here. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. So it should be a good time to get ready and find some food, I think. But first, I will find someone to manually raid into. Ladies socials. Copy. So this is the raid message. It is meant to have spiders and webs, but for some reason it didn't pick that up. So let me just redo that. There we go. That's the Weaver message. And I think... Anyone I know streaming at the moment? No. Okay. Who's live then? I mean, Mira's live, or is she finishing up? Nope, she's just started by the sounds of it. Okay, so if you could follow us to this link. Actually, quick breaks, that's brilliant. We'll use that one. Yeah. So if you follow me at the end of the stream to Mira Mayhem, she's another Aussie streamer. So hopefully you have fun with her. She's currently playing Retro Rewind, though she's yapping at the moment. So, but yes, for now, I hope you all had fun with this random stream, and I will see you all tomorrow for Wacky One-Off Wednesday. Goodbye.